Okay, are you guys ready? Man, I feel so nervous of doing like streams with the camera on. It's so weird. It's the weirdest thing ever. Very weird. All right, here we go. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Oh man, rocking the Ouija hat. All right, chat. 𝐃𝐞𝐬𝐭 Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Did I lose my? I did lose my chat. There it is. Oh man. Hello, hello, hello. Can you please start early? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to go get something to drink. Can I get mod, please? Oh, I don't do that. I'm sorry. Jessica, how's it going? How you doing? So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going over some stuff real quick before we play some Skull and Bones. I know some people like Skull and Bones, some people don't like Skull and Bones, but we're gonna go ahead and try to yeah, we're gonna try and do that. So 1 second. All right. I don't know what that is. So, we're gonna be reading there's a document that came out with Destiny 2. The court has rejected the court has rejected rejected Bungie's request to dismiss a lawsuit, and it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this. I'm new to, I understand. All right, let's see here. Let me pull this up for you guys. All right. Do I know Lizzie or Splight? No, I don't know who that is. Okay, so we're gonna go over this lawsuit. Actually, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. We're gonna go over this lawsuit. It is pretty insane. So let me pause. Actually, let me just lower the volume that way. There you go. All right. So all right, so apparently there is this whole issue that is going on with Bungie. I just did a video, it came out today, about Bungie wanting to throw out a lawsuit, try to dismiss it. Basically what happened is the plaintiff, Matthew 𝐃𝐚𝐬𝐿, who's the plaintiff, filed a complaint, or filed a lawsuit for copyright. So it's going to be very interesting. And it looks like from what the article I read and everything, it looks like this person may win, because the judge is like, hell no. So let's go ahead and go into this. Let's go ahead and read into this. This is insane. All right. So it says here, it says the United States District Court, Eastern District of Louisiana. We have Matthew 𝐃𝐚𝐬𝐿 civil action lawsuit versus Bungie Incorporated is the defendant. Section Echo or E, chapter 5, I'm believing. All right, so order and reasons. So before the court is a motion to dismiss filed by defendant Bungie Incorporated. Defendant plaintiff Matthew 𝐃𝐚𝐬𝐿, the plaintiff, filed in opposition. Defendant filed a reply. Also before the court is plaintiff's motion to strike certain exhibits attached to defendant's motion to dismiss. The defendant filed in opposition. So they've just been going back and forth. So the background: The background of it is this is a copyright infringement suit in which plaintiff alleges defendant's video game Destiny 2 copied original protected elements of plaintiff's original written works without consent. The plaintiff alleges that in 2013 and 2014 he authored an original work, the original work under the pen name Casper Cole. The plaintiff allegedly published his original work on www.wordpress.com, which he alleges is freely accessible to internet users. Okay. All right. So the plaintiff's original work. Here we go. So let's see here. The plaintiff alleges he owns copyright registration TX. I'm not sure what TX is. Probably the text, maybe, of 9-339-250, the copyright for his original work. According to the allegations of plaintiff's amended complaint, plaintiff's original work, a series of short writings is set in multiple locations, including Earth and other planets. The plaintiff alleges the original work features the Red Legion, which are the Cabal, one of the enemy factions in Destiny. A powerful military force that is embroiled in an unending cycle of warfare. The plaintiff alleges the Red Legion is known for brutal tactics. The use of flamethrowers known as flame atomizers and war beasts called Myogas, I think, or Myogas. Myogas. I think it's Myogas. So then it said that the plaintiff alleges the Red Legion is structured hierarchically. Hierarchically. There. Oh my goodness, I just can't speak right now. An individual named Ynera is the leader of the Red Legion. The plaintiff alleges Ynera was once a lowly court jester. Okay. And they said in the plaintiff's original work, Ynera, plots to invade Earth. Plaintiff alleges that Ynera's intent is to seize the Tanub station to further his goals of dominating Earth. The plaintiff alleges Tanub station is a massive celestial entity hovering above Earth that houses valuable assets, which is basically the tower. Not the tower. It's the Traveler. Sorry, the Traveler. I am so sorry. But yeah, so that's where the Traveler is. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, no, tower we would see the Traveler, but yeah. Anywho. All right, so then it said under the further plaintiff come on. There you go. Plaintiff further alleges that in his original work, messages are continually transmitted through beacons that update the reader on different events. Some of these messages transmitted through beacons reference a weapon called an atomizer. Atomizer that has the potential to spell doom for the conquered population through the use of the enhanced beam. Okay. The plaintiff alleges the beacon messages warn those receiving the messages using an input panel. Plaintiff alleges Red Legion Analyzation Team 232 monitors the activities of the Red Legion. So I'm guessing the team 232 is the Guardians, I believe. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so then they said the original work allegedly discusses transversion technology, which allows individuals to merge minds and consciousness into different beings across different timelines. Plaintiff alleges that in his poem, Our Minds, which is part of the original work, an unknown entity from a distant future communicates through transversion to merge with the receiver's consciousness. Okay. Now, This is what the defendants, which is Bungie or Destiny 2, this is what they said. They said that the plaintiff alleges that the video game developed by the defendant, Destiny 2, is the infringing work. The plaintiff alleges one of the sources defendant accessed, and copied while creating Destiny 2 was plaintiff's copyrighted work, which was published and easy accessible on WordPress. Plaintiff alleges the development team for Destiny 2 scrapped a majority of its work midway through development and was left with 16 months to completely start over. The plaintiff alleges defendant released Destiny 2 on September 6, 2017. The plaintiff alleges that in Destiny 2's video game, players must defend Earth from the Red Legion, which is led by the main antagonist, 𝐁𝐸𝐵𝐿. I remember him. The plaintiff alleges in Destiny 2, the Red Legion's attacks the Traveler, a powerful celestial entity that hovers above Earth. Right? Yep, above the last city. Come on. There you go. Above the last city, plaintiff alleges the Traveler is straddled by the Red Legion's war machinery, which includes prominent use of flamethrowers. The plaintiff alleges 𝐒𝐤𝐿 claims the Traveler and its light belong to him. The plaintiff alleges Destiny 2 players fight war beasts and board ships in a battle with the Red Legion, which is true. It is very true that has happened. We have done that. That has happened. Yes. Okay. There we go. And it says that the plaintiff alleges that in Destiny 2, 𝐒𝐤𝐿 and his lieutenant intend to use the Traveler to install 𝐒𝐤 as the emperor of the conquered land. Plaintiff alleges 𝐒𝐤𝐿 and his lieutenant confront a prisoner, the speaker for the Traveler, who refuses to choose 𝐒𝐤 as its representative. The plaintiff alleges that in Destiny 2, players must hand over a booster to activate a beacon that shares a message from Zavala, the leader of the Guardians. The plaintiff alleges that throughout Destiny 2, the Red Legion's ultimate goal is to capture the Traveler and use its light to empower 𝐒𝐤𝐿. Plaintiff alleges Destiny 2 is based directly on his original work. I mean, it really does sound like this guy's work. So this is pretty crazy, pretty insane to see. Oh my goodness. All right. So, you know what? I'll talk to him after this. Hopefully he's in the chat. All right. So, let's see here. Okay. So then they said, the procedural history. So they said on October 2nd, 2024, the plaintiff filed a complaint against defendant for infringing on plaintiff's copyright by copying without consent the characters, storyline, and other protectable expression from the original work. On December 20th, 2024, the defendant moved to dismiss plaintiff's complaint pursuant to Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 12. Let's see. I think it's Chapter 12, Section B, Section 6, I believe. I could be wrong with that one. Or Chapter B, Section 6, or Subsection 6. I don't know. I could be wrong with them. But it said, post-briefing, the court granted plaintiff leave to file an amended complaint. So there's more. So then they said, addressing the arguments defendant raised in his motion to dismiss, plaintiff timely filed a amended complaint. The court then denied the defendant's motion to dismiss without prejudice. All right. So basically, like if this got dismissed, like Bungie would not sue. That's what if I recall. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not in legal or anything like that. So, but I think that's what it was. What it means without prejudice. All right. So on April 7th, 2025, defendant filed a motion to dismiss plaintiff's first amended complaint pursuant to Rule 12, Section B, Section 6, I believe, or Chapter B, subsection 6. The defendant argues plaintiff has insufficiently pleaded access, factual copying, and substantial similarity. The defendant urges the court to decide the motion by conducting a side-by-side analysis of the original work and Destiny 2. The plaintiff responds that a side-by-side analysis is improper at the motion to dismiss at the at the motion to dismiss stage, and that it is properly alleged a copyright infringement claim. So they're like, okay, let's do a side by side, and I was like, you can't dismiss it, can't do that. This is bonkers. It's bonkers right now. So then they said that the pursuant to Federal Rule of Civil Procedure, I believe again it's chapter 12, section B or 6, whatever, 12 Bravo 6. We're just gonna say that a district court may dismiss a complaint for failure to state a claim upon which relief may be granted if the plaintiff has not set forth factual allegations in support of his claim that would entitle him to relief. To survive a motion to dismiss, a complaint must contain sufficient factual matter accepted as true to state a claim to relief that is plausible on its face. It's crazy. A claim has facial plausibility. Yeah, has facial plausibility when the plaintiff pleads factual content that allows the court to draw the reasonable inference that the defendant is liable for the misconduct alleged. All right, hold on. Let me drink something real quick. I thought it was getting dry. Alrighty. So then they said the court, however, does not accept as true legal conclusions or mere conclusory statements as conclusory allegations or legal conclusions masquerading as factual conclusions will not suffice to prevent a motion to dismiss. Indeed, threadbare recitals of elements of a cause of action supported by mere conclusionary statements or naked assertion devoid of further factual enhancement are not sufficient. Where the well pleaded, I don't know why they do this, but okay. Where the well pleaded facts do not permit the court to interfere more than the mere possibility of misconduct, the complaint has alleged, but it has not shown that the pleader is entitled to relief. However, legal conclusions can provide the framework of a complaint if they are, I don't know why they like again the if and are, if they are supported by factual allegations, determining whether a complaint states a plausible claim for relief is a context specific tactic that requires the reviewing court to draw on its judicial experience and common sense. Although detailed factual allegations are not required, dismissal is appropriate when the complaint on its face show a bar to relief. Whether a plaintiff will be able to offer sufficient proof to support his or her claims is more appropriate in the context of motion for summary judgment or a trial on the merits rather than in a motion to dismiss. Let's see. Intensive disputes of material fact are usually more appropriate for summary judgment. Okay. So then, let's see here. They said that when reviewing a motion to dismiss, the court is typically confined to the pleadings. The pursuant to Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 12 Delta, if a motion under Rule 12 Bravo 6 or 12 Charlie matters outside the pleadings are presented to and not excluded by the court, the motion must be treated as one of the summary judgment under Rule 56. Ooh, okay. However, under the United States Court of Appeals for the Fifth Circuit precedent, documents that a defendant attaches to a motion to dismiss may be considered if they are referred to in the plaintiff's complaint and are central to his claim. So basically, when he was talking about the work and everything that was done, they have to provide, if they want to dismiss it, they have to provide the content of the game to do a side by side. And if they actually aligned and everything, and they're like, okay, the judge saw and it was like, actually these don't look like they go together, then it could be dismissed. But that did not happen. So then they said law and analysis. The court will not consider the attachments to the defendant's motion to dismiss. But this one, the judge said no. They was like, nope, that's not gonna happen. They said the defendant attached what it describes as various videos of Destiny 2 gameplay and explanatory resources about Destiny 2, as well as an affidavit executed by its employee Tyson Green to its notion to dismiss. The defendant argues the court should consider the attachments because Destiny 2 is incorporated by reference into the first amended complaint, and the court can and should consider it in its Rule 12 copyright infringement analysis. The defendant claims the attachments are quote unquote accurate reproductions of the accused video campaigns. And the best way for the court to view them, while plaintiff does reference Destiny 2 in his complaint, he does not reference the YouTube videos containing Destiny 2 game footage, and the Destinypedia pages, which is the Wikipedia for, like, you're trying to figure out gear and all that stuff, like, yeah, all that, or the Tyson Declaration. The plaintiff's motion to strike seeks to strike these attachments and let's see here, and keep them from being considered in connection with the motion to dismiss, because the attachments are incomplete and improper and were not incorporated into plaintiff's first amended complaint. Woo, that's not good. Let's see here. Because the similarity of complaints of the plaintiff's original work and defendant's Destiny 2 comprises the sole issue in this case, and because both works were referred to in the plaintiff's first amended complaint, the defendant urges the court can consider the original work in Destiny 2 as well as the Curse of Osiris campaign and the Tyson Declaration at the motion to dismiss stage. Oh, okay. This consideration, according to the defendant, would entail a side-by-side comparison of the original work and Destiny 2. The defendant argues that in a copyright infringement case, the works that form the basis of the alleged infringement not only may but should be reviewed by the court as part of the motion to dismiss, citing Randolph 1. Again, I don't know much about like legal stuff, so I have no idea. Then they said the court's decision whether or not to review documents outside the proceedings when deciding a motion to dismiss is discretionary. In fact, if the documents outside the pleadings are considered, the motion must be treated as one of the summary judgment unless the documents were referred to in the complaint and central to the claim to treat. Let's see. This treat highlight. No, highlight. There you go. treat an extraneous document as integral to the complaint. The complaint must rely heavily upon the document's terms in effect. Furthermore, a side-by-side comparison is appropriate only when the original work and the allegedly infringing copy are submitted with the pleadings and available to the court for side-by-side comparison. Pretty much they said, you need the content from the game. We need the game. We need the video game content. This guy has his documents, but we need your guys' game content to show this. Where is it? It's crazy. So going further, it says the plaintiff describes the YouTube videos attached to the opposition as merely snippets of third-party derivative works that cannot be substituted for the actual infringing Destiny 2 game. And the Destinypedia excerpts as the work of anonymous Destiny fans randomly uploaded to a third-party website. Destinypedia is a encyclopedia. Oh wow, they really said that. Edited and maintained by a dedicated group of Destiny fans, but it's not by them themselves. Let's see here. So then they said that the defendant. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going because this is ridiculous. Oh, where'd I go? Let's see. I'm 8. This is making me mad. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Do. Oh, you guys still won't be able to see that. Shit. Yeah, you guys still won't be able to see that. Anywho, we'll just keep going. All right. I think we are. Where do we go? All right, so we're right here. Sorry. I don't know why it just won't let me. There we go. Just being weird. All right, so the plaintiff describes the YouTube videos attached to the opposition as merely snippets of third party. Okay, so we said that the defendant admitted that he cannot produce the entirety of the relevant form of Destiny 2 for the court's review, and that the attached YouTube videos and Destinypedia pages are third-party originating materials. As the defendant admits in its reply, there is now no feasible way for the defendant to provide the court with the reviewable form of the Red War or Osiris campaigns, or to produce them, should this matter proceed to discovery. Let's see here. The defendant does not explain how the court would conduct a side-by-side analysis if it does not have Destiny 2. In opposition to the motion to strike, the defendant relies on the declaration of Tyson Green, which is, I believe, one of the developers. I believe Tyson Green, that the attachments are true and accurate representations of Destiny 2 gameplay and information. Basically, he was the person that says, he was like, "Yep, that's part of the game. That is part of that is the contents of the game." Pretty much, that's what it seems like. It said cases in which the court conducted a side-by-side analysis are rare and in any event are usually less complex than this case. For example, defendant cites Randolph V, I believe, Victor, Dimension Films, Randolph 2, as a case in which the court conducted a side-by-side analysis and granted a motion to dismiss the plaintiff's complaint. In Randolph 2, the court compared complete copies of a children's book and an hour, copies of a children's book and an hour and 33-minute long children's movie in a side-by-side analysis. The court dismissed the plaintiff's complaint because the allegedly copied elements did not involve protected expression or would not strike a layperson as being substantially similar. Okay. So then they said that the defendant also cites Gottlieb Development LLC versus Paramount Pictures Corporation as a case in which the court granted Rule 12 Bravo 6 motion to dismiss and held that the two works in question, which the courts deemed incorporated into the complaint by reference, were not substantially similar. And Gottlieb, I believe, in Gottlieb Development, the court analyzed whether the defendant infringed on the plaintiff's copyright for a pinball machine by incorporating a visual of the pinball machine in a 3.5-minute movie scene. Because of the length of the scene, the fact that the pinball machine was always in the background, the fact that the pinball machine was never mentioned and plays no role in the plot, and the fact that the pinball machine was almost always partially obscured, the court held the movie's use of the pinball machine was de minimis, I guess, as a matter of law, and that no reasonable juror should find should the reasonable juror could find substantial similarity in the legal sense. I haven't seen those movies. I haven't read the books, so I am not entirely sure. But that is crazy. So basically, those got dismissed. Thus, the court dismissed the plaintiff's copyright infringement claim. Then it said, let's see here. Defendant cites Rucker versus Harlequin Enters, LTD, and Valerie versus American Girl Dolls as cases that confirm that that confirm that this court can make a side-by-side comparison of the works and decide whether the substantial similarity required for a claim of copyright infringement exists as a matter of law. In Rucker, the court compared a 20-page first chapter followed by a 5-page plot synopsis of an unfinished romance book with a full-length romance novel. The court granted the defendant's motion to dismiss because the plaintiff's asserted similarities were either stock elements of romance novels or plot elements that naturally flow from broad themes that the two works share with other works in the same genre. So, I'm guessing trying to think about this is, if you guys remember the whole thing with Schedule 1 and Drug Simulator, the people that made Drug Simulator are, or not the people, but like the publishers behind Drug Simulator, Simulation or Simulator, whatever, they are trying to sue Schedule 1. And it's like, well, you're doing the same way of how you would make drugs in real life. Don't do that. Don't do drugs and don't make them. But they're like, oh, they're using the same mechanics and this and that. Well, how else would you be able to make that? That's like having Fast Food Simulator and then somebody makes something called, I don't know, Schedule 2. And now when you're working at fast food, and then Fast Food Simulator is like, hey, we're suing you for copyright. And it's like, well, it's the mechanics of how you're doing stuff. What, that you have to flip a burger, wait a certain amount of time for it to cook, and then you can put it on the bun and everything. Like, you can't like do copyright claims of something that is just like a natural thing. Like that's what they're saying. That's what they're trying to say here. That's what I'm going with. So they said in Valerie, the court denied the pro civ plaintiff leave to amend their complaint and leave to amend their comparison sightings of copyright infringement. The court compared a 270-page adult-oriented dark tale featuring a grandmother's lost magical amulet, racial slurs, reference to childhood drinking, and both sex scenes, and a scene where the father and the female protagonist sneaks into a house and kills a man in cold blood as a favor to a family friend. Jeez. With a 256-page novel geared toward young children about 11-year-old Cecile in antebellum New Orleans, who attends the circus, and while there happens to lose a beautiful but not magical cameo necklace, the amulet, I guess you say, that she borrowed from her aunt. This case is marked differently from those cases defendant cites. Unlike in Gottlieb development, Rucker, and Valerie, even if the court had access to Destiny 2, a side-by-side comparison in this case would require the court to compare completely different formats, a collection of short written works and a video game, rather than compare a brief movie scene and a copyright for a pinball machine like the Gottlieb development, or compare two books like in Rucker and Valerie. Ooh. It appears the defendant is asking the court to compare a collection of short writings to 1, 13 plus hours of third-party originated YouTube videos of Destiny 2, and 2, several third-party originated online Destinypedia pages. This case is distinguishable from Randolph 2 because of the length of the Destiny 2 YouTube videos and the 13 Destinypedia pages defendants submitted, and the fact that this case involves adult science fiction works, while Randolph 2 involved less complex works made for children. Even if the court had access to the complete version of Destiny 2, this case would require much more complicated side-by-side analysis than those conducted in the case law cited by the defendant. I'm going to say this right now. I kind of wish I was like if this like goes to court and everything like that, like really goes to court and it has a jury and everything, I would not mind to be a juror. Like this would actually be fun to have a jury. Like it'd be a long time, but it'd be kind of interesting to have jury duty. And it's like, bro, you got some gamers that on there for jury duty. Worst part is it's just not gonna look good for Bungie because you screwed over people who had Red War, who bought the game first of all, and then got Red War and also got the Curse of Osiris. People paid money for that. And this was before Destiny came out to become free to play. So, woo, that's insane. Let's see here. We already okay. No, so we haven't done this. So then they said that the because the court cannot conduct a side-by-side analysis of the plaintiff's original work in Destiny 2, it cannot determine whether substantial similarity exists at the motion to dismiss stage. At the pleading stage, the court is limited to the facts alleged in the complaint. It is not acting as a fact finder. Oh, wow, okay. A decision on the merits based on the court's judgment of similarity of the original work in Destiny 2 is inappropriate at this stage of the proceedings. The question of substantial similarity, which is an element of plaintiff's copyright claim, typically should be left on the fact finder. A side-by-side analysis is premature at the motion to dismiss stage because the court is currently limited to a review of the plaintiff's well-placed factual allegations. Basically, they have the document saying everything, and basically they try to come back with, you know, YouTube videos and a website, but since that was not stated again, they can't really, like, that's not going to help them at all. That's not going to be in Bungie's favor. There you go. All right, let's see. So then they said that the courts will not consider the exhibits attached to the defendant's motion to dismiss. It will not convert the defendant's motion to dismiss to a motion of summary judgment. There has not been sufficient time for discovery, and the attachments are admittedly of a third-party origination. I almost said organization. Their authenticity has not been established. Converting the motion to dismiss into a motion of summary judgment at this stage would likely lead to continuances and delays for further discovery under Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 56 Foxtrot. Let me say that. Sorry, military brain. The plaintiff has sufficiently pleaded a claim for copyright infringement. The court now turns to the sufficiency of plaintiff's allegations in his first amended complaint. To establish a claim for copyright infringement, a plaintiff must prove that he owns a valid copyright and the defendant copied constituent, I believe that's what I said, I believe that's what was right, elements of the plaintiff's work that are original. So basically claiming that the work is theirs. All right. The second element is met where a plaintiff proves factual copying and substantial similarity. Woo. As to the first element, the plaintiff alleges he is the owner of valid and enforceable copyrights in his published works, and that he has registered or applied for registration for copyrights in said works, including United States copyright registration, I think it's Texas, but TX 9339256. Oh wow, so they didn't trademark it, but they put it in, like, I guess you say patented. They patented that story, I think. So then they said, as to factual copying, a plaintiff alleges that defendant not only drew inspiration from plaintiff's work, but directly copied it when creating Destiny 2. Factual copying, part of the second element of a copyright infringement claim, can be proved by direct or circumstantial evidence. If there's no direct evidence of copying, factual copying may be inferred from 1, proof that the defendant had access to the copyrighted work prior to the creation of the infringing work, and two, probative similarity, probative similarity. Sorry. Let's see here. Plaintiff does not allege any direct evidence of copying, but does allege defendant's access to his original work prior to the creation of Destiny 2, and that there is probative similarity between the plaintiff's original work and Destiny 2. The plaintiff alleges his work and Destiny 2 are substantially similar and provides examples of similarities between his original work and Destiny 2. Substantial similarity is analyzed under the ordinary observer and audience test. Whew. It's leading into this guy's favor. Matthew is winning in this fight, it seems like. Let's see. This test is satisfied if a layman detects piracy without any aid or suggestion or critical analysis by others. The reaction of the public, to the matter should be spontaneous and immediate. Plaintiff includes two tables detailing the directly corresponding elements and characters in the original work in Destiny 2. The plaintiff alleges both works detail the rise of a young and ambitious alien with an intent of dividing and conquering Earth in order to gain strategic assets. The plaintiff alleges the characters in both works show similar attitudes, histories, and mindsets, and that it is only through a very unique set of actions that the characters initially invade Earth. Ooh, wow. The plaintiff points out that Dominus Gul rise replicates Ynera's and alleges that both Dominus Gul and Ynera are urged, guided, and assisted by outcast mentors to overthrow their leaders to rise to power. That sounds about, yeah, that sounds pretty close. Sounds pretty damn close. According to the plaintiff, in both the original work and Destiny 2, rebels fend off Red Legion invaders on Earth against backdrops of burning settlements, ravaged streets, and utter chaos. Which I remember in the first, when we played Destiny, you were going through the streets, you're going through, I almost said Lost City, the last city, you're going through the streets, and it's just like, there's chaos everywhere. It's insane. The plaintiff alleges that the Red Legion invaders in both the plaintiff's original work and Destiny 2 mimic one another and have overlapping goals, and both works feature leaders driven by hubris, a desire for control, and perceived weakness of the opposition. The plaintiff alleges that there are similarities in the technology used by the characters in both works. The plaintiff alleges both works feature rebel factions uprising and resisting the Red Legion at the same moment in both plot lines, and that the Red Legion is described similarly. Sorry, I'm just mashing my words together. In both works and behaves similarly. Dang, in both works. Goodness gracious, my brain. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Eridinel, I believe. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're going over the document for Destiny 2. Apparently there's copyright infringement. It is insane. It's insane. So let's see here. So the plaintiff has sufficiently alleged the elements of an action for copyright infringement. The conclusion: it is ordered that the defendant's motion to dismiss is denied. It is further ordered that the plaintiff's motion to strike is denied as moot. So basically, it's still going on. This is still going to keep going. So they're not really striking it right now as copyright infringement. They want more. They want more evidence, I guess you say, from both. But again, I don't know how Bungie is going to be able to provide that since the game code isn't locked away. So that is insane. That is crazy that this is happening. Woo. Straight up wild. All right. I gotta see if this dude is on. I think he's still on. I don't know. But that's so crazy. All right. Damn, 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 damn. That is. Woo, 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 woo. I can't believe that happened. Insane. Insane. No, I'm gonna change hats. Actually, should I change hats? I don't know. You know the crazy thing is, with this, yeah, the thing that's like crazy right now is like these lights are so bright. But the thing is, it's actually not at a high setting. It's literally not at a high setting. It is the craziest thing ever. Let me see if I can hold on. So this is like it is messing me up bad. So bad. So hey, where do you go? There you are. The lights is sitting at what percentage? 5%. At 5%, and it's this bright. This one's at what, 10? If I knock it down to 9. So this is 9. That's 8. And it's literally, this is lighting up my room like crazy. That's that. I seem flushed, right? Watch out. You see how bright that is? Crazy. Insane. All right, so let me put this back down. Oh. All right, this is 4. 8. We'll keep it at 8. It's so wild. I think Knight's probably mad at me because he's like, bro, you're not on. Why aren't you on? He's like, when he asked me, he said, when are you gonna get on? And I was like, I'm gonna get on around, like, I'm gonna get on after when I finish this the YouTube edit. So yeah, I was like, I'll finish after this YouTube edit, and he's like, all right. And yeah, that didn't do so well. Let's see here. Rename this. How long is this video? I just 40 44 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. All right. Let me update everything. Where'd you go? You are. Oh, you're not there. Oh, did I close it? I did close it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wasn't my chat. Oops. If I were this. So there's that. Wait, do my button not work? Button does not work. Oh no, that's not good. Anyway, I'm gonna go into pull up everything and change everything over to Skull and Bones. That was pretty interesting. That's a very interesting take. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting take. All right, so we'll go here and then we'll do Skulls and Bones. Where's the, where are you at? There you are. Play some Skull and Bones. The reason why we're playing this is because there's actually some pretty interesting stuff that's going on right now with Skull and Bones. Like really, it's like there's ascensions and things like that, and it's really cool. It's actually pretty damn cool. So just make sure everything is going towards that. save. All right. So it should say skull and bones on each. They do. All right. Cool. Now, guys, I just let you know, if you're on the YouTube, if you're on the vertical side for YouTube, we do have it on the regular YouTube as well. So if you guys want to go ahead and go over there too, it's totally fine. If not, you guys want to stay here, that's totally cool too. Also, we're live on Twitch. All right. Did I switch everything out? I don't think I did. Hold on, I think you went to sleep. Hello?
Yellow.
Oh, did you fall asleep?
Yeah. Hold up.
Oh man.
I don't know what that was all about. My phone just kept going. I'm good now. I fell asleep a couple hours ago. I was playing For Honor.
Yeah, I was editing, and then I went to go get some food, and then
And you took forever.
I took forever. Yeah, I was eating, and then the funny thing is I took a nap. But I was like, no, I gotta get on, because I was like it's 11, I gotta get on. And I had to read this article, and it's very interesting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Basically, Bungie is getting sued right now for copyright.
What copyright?
There's somebody that already created the Red War. It was made in It was made in 2013. So yeah, somebody wrote a story in 2013. They made a story. And then it's very similar to Destiny 2. So they're filing a copyright infringement lawsuit. And the judge, they're like, we need to do a side by side. And Bungie, they can't provide it. They can't provide the actual content because the game is no longer there. It's vaulted. And you know what the reason why? It's because the code is outdated. That's why they got rid of it.
Well, hold on. This sounds to me like that bullshit that happened. I can't remember the exact thing going on, but basically what happened was someone sued someone else for something, right?
Yeah.
And when was Destiny 2 released?
Destiny 2 released like what, 2017? Yeah, because I was in Texas.
Destiny 2. Yeah, 2017. All right. That was 8 years ago. And the guy is just now coming forward saying, hey, you stole my idea.
Well, apparently, I guess so, because they filed this last year. Which I was like,
what I would do if I was Bungie?
Which I was like, this is interesting. But they have the documents and everything.
You know what I would do if I was Bungie?
What?
I would say submit your work to
He did.
the court.
He did.
They should be able to then do a digital deep dive and actually find out when like all the different times he had actually written into the
He did.
document.
He provided that. The issue is with Bungie, they can't provide the actual content of the game because it's gone.
Well, it's not gone.
It's
they
gone.
just need to update.
No.
They just need to update the code.
They said that it's gone. They said that the code is not compatible to current to the content that we have now in the game. It's not compatible to that set. So you could possibly fuck the whole game up if you try to do it. If you try to fix it. That's why they said that. That's why Bungie said that's why they vaulted Curse of Osiris and Red War, because the code that they have was outdated and it wasn't compatible with all the current stuff that they have. And this was coming from one of their devs. I was like, shit. Because what they did in defense, they were like, okay, they're trying to dismiss it. They said, this is what we can do. So they submitted like hours upon hours of YouTube videos of somebody playing through Destiny, right?
Yeah.
And then they had the Destiny Wikipedia. They had that. And the judge said, this isn't the actual content of the game. No. So they like dismissed the they rejected the dismissal. But also the person, they dismissed the move to strike as well. That's fine.
I was gonna say that's freaking dumb, because if you got video gameplay of someone playing the game, the story, that's literally the content.
Well, usually when they do a side by side, well, they said because this one's different because it's the actual work, like it's like writing, and then it's like and then it's like the actual game itself. They're saying with what was it? Bungie tried to bring up that this has been like something like this has been dismissed before because it was like 2 movies or 2 books, but then they would go like side by side and like they read page by page and stuff like that. They said with this one's gonna be, it would be different because somebody would actually have to play the game. Like the game would have to be there present, and then they would have to play the game, and like they would read it. They would read off like every line from the story and like try to go along the I'm trying to think of the name for it. They try to go along the lines of the game. So I was like, oh, it's a lot of legal stuff. If you want the link, I can send it to you. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on.
Well, I'm just trying to think, like
I was like,
they have
here.
They have video, and they wouldn't necessarily need gameplay itself. They just need the Red War cutscenes, basically.
They're saying it's not only the cutscenes; it's like the actual game itself, like the gameplay, like the whole gameplay and everything.
That's like me saying, "Hey, I wrote this story. I wrote this story right back when I was a kid, and yeah, you play this game, and that's literally my story."
I'm just telling you what.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just saying this is dumb. It should have been dismissed right away.
I was like, ooh, this ain't good.
I am having a hell of a time maintaining silver and maintaining daggum
Pieces of 8.
Yes.
Send me an invite again.
I have, okay.
He's addicted. He's addicted to the game.
I have 3,600 silver and 3,500 pieces of 8.
Not bad. Have you been doing the plunders?
I had to do a plunder earlier today because literally the only way I could get silver because I had 0 silver when I logged into the game today.
Jeez.
I was like, how the fuck do I have 0 silver? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
I was watching 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐿 and Moonlit. Well, hello there.
Wait, we got a free agent Apex team called 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭 competing for a $1 million ALGS title tomorrow. That is funny.
I keep wanting to hit A to have my character jump.
Yeah.
She could use a good
And it doesn't jump.
I gotta do what? What's the name? Oh, I gotta do ascension. I gotta ascend my weapons. The weapons.
Making a name for yourself? I can
Let's
tell.
see.
They're gawking at your ship as if it were a kraken.
But my ship is not a kraken. Oh, I need ascension modules. That makes sense. Where can I get one of those?
I'll keep the forge burning.
You got 3 gen.
I got what?
3 gen.
3 gen?
Yes.
Or oh, Jin. I think so. Why?
Can I have 3 gen so that I can finish out this stupid quest that I've been...
Usually I would say get your damn self, but I'll be nice.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have spent the last... Since I started this game with this quest, I needed 10 gen total, and I've been able to turn in 7.
Why don't you just destroy the DMC?
Brother, you know how many DMC ships I destroyed and how many times I did that dumbass port?
Well, obviously they're not gonna have Jin there.
Yeah, but there's so many DMC ships that show up.
Oh man, where are you at?
I've gotten 7. 7 over by the refinery.
On my way.
Oh, I'm at... Oh. I thought you were here at St. Anne, too.
No, I wasn't. Now I am.
I'll be nice.
Where you at?
I'm over... Oh. You just run by me? Let's see. What can I give you? What do you need?
Give me some silver. No, wait, you got any ascension modules?
Hold on. I'm going to give you a couple things.
I don't need that. I got too many of that.
How do I... Okay. I'll remove it.
I need an ascension module.
How many?
I just need one. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
And I go upgrade my bombers.
You made out like a bandit, by the way.
I was like, what? I was sitting there like, he gave me 3. He gave me 3. Why?
You made out like a bandit. 1-for-1 swap.
I just said, do you have any?
I had 23. Now I have 20.
What I unlock? I got Tearing? I don't need tearing for freaking that. Pull it again.
A wheat.
There's no way that just happened.
Reclaim and seize aromatic crates, hoard, and compongs. I'm not gonna pick up that quest just yet.
Roar the base. Base damage built up on taunted. No. Additional damage as severe. Ooh. It's a 12% chance of dealing additional. Do I want? Here, I'll accept that for now. Reroll. Amplified burning increases burning existing burning damage by 29 or 25.9. Take that.
What is? I've got so much crap going on at all the different
Severity.
spots.
Amplified burning. I have amplified explosion, explosive, blast range, increases blast radius. Damn. Roots, bloodthirst, raider, death blow, readiness.
This is a stick up. Give me all your pieces of 8.
Ooh, I can do all that. Soul mending, that'd be sick to have. On some bombards. You fire my bombards and get soul mending. Gee, that'd be sick. All right, what did I get on this one? Severity on that one. And this one I have soul mending. If I get soul mending on that shit. Yeah.
My forge always burns, Captain.
I think I'm gonna get the snow shit, and I'm gonna turn it into a
What you want about?
Goodness
I think I would remember
gracious!
meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before.
Anything
Oh,
else
wow.
good yet? No.
You want to hear something cool?
But
I just picked up my opium and tobacco. Guess how many opium and tobacco I got?
how much?
I gotta find it first.
That reminds me. I need to go pick mine up.
2,084 Blue Lotus opium, 1,691 black snuff.
And then pick up my gin.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
I had
I gotta
1360.
pick up.
I had 1361.
All my deliveries too are like in the south, below.
It's on the bottom right, huh?
Below. Yeah.
All right.
So like, I'm going to fast travel back to Pinjara.
I wouldn't do
so
that. I'll just go. I'll just do it here.
These foreign captains
It's a lot quicker.
It's a lot quicker to sail over there from here than it is from Pinjara.
Yeah, and less bullshit too.
Huh.
But before I
I'm
do
going
that,
over here to
before I do that,
pick up my gin.
yeah. Before I do that, I gotta. Let's see. Manage cargo. Where's that rum at?
Let's see how much gin and rum I got.
I got 3,885. And then rum, White Skull rum, I got 2006. I got a year. Wow. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
When you do these, do you only pick up the stuff that you need?
Well, I sail with nothing at first, and then when I get to, there's an island that's like there that you can stop and pick up stuff. That's where I get it. That's when I pick up my stuff. I got 9. So Black Lotus opium, I have 1992, and then White Skull rum, I have 2006. I got 2 years in here.
So I've got quite a bit of that stuff too, but I can't do anything with the gold tier stuff. I'm still only working with the.
So this is what I do. So I took some of that Gold Skull rum that I had.
Uh-huh.
I don't use it. Usually I trade it off or whatever, and I can easily make it.
You're the most.
I just go.
Oh, I can't even make the gold skull stuff yet.
I just go to Skurlock, and if I need money, then I just go down here and I sell it to them. I get 97,000 silver.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, Dude, you're an asshole. Did you already pick up the order registry to go make the delivery?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm not going to pick it up just yet either, but I didn't know you could. What is 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭 going to offer me?
Just go there with, and you could do it the same thing with the other girl at 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐭𝐢𝐧𝐞𝐬. You sell the Blue Lotus opium, I believe, and you can get a shit ton of money from that.
Yeah, but like only the gold tier stuff.
Well, check it.
'Cause-
I mean, you can check. Let me see. I'll check for you since I have a lot. Let me see here. Managed cargo.
If I sell,
So you got the
switch over
gin.
to my warehouse. All right, so I have
584 gin. Let's see how
I
much.
have six.
Never trust another pirate.
Oh, I was gonna say I have 62 gold skull gens right now.
I'm gonna see how much it is for the
He's
rum
gonna
that I
give
do.
me. He's gonna give me 15.5 for the gold skull gen.
So let's see here. Again, I have what? Yeah, so I have the gold skull. I have the white skull gin. You get 100 for it. So if I sell that to him, I get 58,400, which is not worth it to me.
Yeah, but
personally,
I'm 62 gold skull gens for 15.5. That doesn't seem like it's worth it just yet. And then
no,
100
don't sell the gold skull gin. Sell the gold skull rum. That's what you need.
the gold skull rum.
Yes.
I'm selling 122 for 30,500.
Wait, say that again.
122 gold skull rum, 30,500.
It's not
That doesn't
bad, but it's not enough.
That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, like you got how much?
I sold 300 some odd thousand. All right, I sold 300. No, I sold 300 something, and I got like 97,000 for it. Wait, so I even need to upgrade it myself. Like, I can only refine purples.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, there you go. I'm answering the call.
well, yep. I didn't even sell anything. I was about to go try and sell it. So the gold skull stuff, why'd you say don't sell the gin, just sell the rum?
Because the gin is the one that you usually have to do for like order deliveries.
For a gold skull?
For the gin, sometimes like most of the time it's for that. So that's why I'm like, don't do it.
Good God, I think I'm gonna die before I can even make it over there.
You didn't accept the delivery, right?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm already over here. I'm trying to start the plunder so I can get credit. There we go. The start of the plunder. Oh God. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, dude.
Buoy going out. Oh wait, that's you.
I'm trying to get to the heel.
This dude rule 39 came out of nowhere. 89, I'm sorry, rule 89.
Bro,
We gotta take out.
why is it hell?
All right, there we go.
I died.
Did you?
I straight up. Yeah, no, I'm dead, dude.
Oh my god.
Nobody is taking out the freaking base. I am getting lobbed with mortars like crazy, and there's no one freaking.
I was like, we just did.
No, the whole fucking right side. No one's hitting the right side.
Oh, we just started this too. Jeez.
Yeah, no one's hitting the right side. I just died again. What the fuck is everyone doing? I am not impressed with this group of fucktards.
Can't even see the wall.
Nice, asshole.
Fleet inbound. I want to use my other ships. Watch out, fire mortars are activated. Oh! Whoa! I just got bumper card. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pleasant. I hit that. Boom! Yeah! 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 Oh, you guys got him. You guys got him. Oh no, it's the
I can't even
rogues.
reach it with our rockets.
It didn't do any damage. Oh, yeah, healing buoy. I love it. Stop. There's so much smoke I can't see. I need to make a healing ship. That's what I need to make.
That's what I'm contemplating on doing.
Oh, you said that with the snow?
Yeah, because it's a defense. Oh my. Oh. It's a defense ship. And I just gotta figure out where to get all the daggone 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭. All the blueprints for the stuff that I need.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Didn't mean to pick up the chest.
I was picking up like random stuff in the ocean. Boom! Oh wait, no, that's a... Oh, that's a teammate! Oh! Oh, damn it, block! Man, they just do not give a damn. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Well, get ready to start rolling.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Definitely. Let's go!
All right. I'm out.
Keep this up, and we'll be drowning in silver by morning! Rolling away, take me home to the old green hills of Georgia.
Looks like they're taking out that captain dude. Might as well join them. Get more rewards. I thought I was shooting the captain, dude. Goodness. You know what? I bet you that captain dude's back over that way. Yeah, I can see the captain. He's behind us. I don't know about you, but I'm not in combat. I tried finessing my way, and I did not finesse my way in there. Brother. I am not in combat.
The Ocean fort's bleeding into the ocean.
All Dutch captains would frown their pants before facing you.
There's trouble.
Upwards, Captain. We will need new superlatives to describe your rise one day.
Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, come on.
Bye-bye, big shot.
These round, hairy red balls are a fruit.
I heard that when Rahma was 16, she fought off.
Price of nutmeg.
The mare side of you pulls a drunk from his drink. You're making a name for yourself, 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭. Takes skill to wield this kind of steel. I'll keep the forge burning.
Oh, sitting here all day is not good for me.
Panas ya?
Wish all my customers were more like you. That Melati is a little too cheery for my liking. Treat those weapons like you would your child.
Hmm.
Ride the wind!
It shall be your end, pirate. The company rules the seas. Get ready, welcome to Timu. They want what? We shall give it to them! God take up our chorus forever! The Samati will die as we dance! Our shields come with power! Our chorus sings over the waves! Drown in the dead! they can shoot them into pieces! If we don't fight, we'll die like 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭!
Fire on the weak point sight. Their shields are...
Man, everything just got very like I can't believe I was muted still, but I'm over here like, no, run, Knight, run.
Yeah, no, I definitely died twice.
I did too. I got insta killed. Yeah.
That's one. Where's the other one?
Did they already kill the other? Or was it just one guy?
No, there were definitely two of them.
I wonder if they want to do two. Oh, Glorious Phoenix is the big one. It's like the boss. Why are you all smoky like?
I don't know what the hell this dude's doing.
There's so much going on. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Yeah. Ooh.
Just some random shit.
Piercing demi cannon. Okay, and then pieces 8. Okay, Xanthus gemstone. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what these are anymore. Oh, I didn't know there's a little safe spot over here. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Flea monsters.
Yes?
Oh, cannonball charging station. Let's see here. Increase the.
Oh, this guy wants 30,000 silver. He wants my livelihood. I'm pretty sure I lost out on the pieces of 8.
Let's see. Heaven's Mandate, weapon blueprint. This blueprint is a recipe for new weapon. Is it just a culverin? What is it? It's culverin. Sweet. No, I'll buy that. Then we have Cannonball Charging Station, which is the blueprint fires. Oh. Rifle Barrel Workshop. Charge rate. Punctured assess effect. Okay. Debris Locker. Okay. Heavily Lance is the what? It's a torpedo. Torpedo. Right.
Blessings of Razan be upon you.
Can I share this? Where is it? Share. Hey, Knight, you have Spotify, don't you?
Yes.
This is a song for you. When I do my boss fights now, when I fight all these warships, I'm playing that song.
Oh.
All right. Where we at? Where we at? Are they doing any? No. Are they? No, they're not plundering. Dang it. What's over here? Watcher of the Throne. No, they're not doing that. What's this? Oh, Whispers Deep. In open seas, numerous ships have gone missing. So I was. Oh, I need to. I forgot. I need to do that. That's where I'm gonna go. Nobody knows the troubles I've been through. Nobody knows my sorrow.
All right, cool. I'm gonna get this. Manufactory buyout.
Whispers of the Deep. That's what it's called. All right. But I don't see it. Do. You know what the crazy thing is with
What's that?
with this game? I did not know there's aim assist.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. There's aim assist.
Well, this shit don't work.
Also, I'm like, shut up. No aim assist. And then I look at the setting. I'm like, oh, be damned. There's aim assist.
Did any of you see something on the way?
Indeed, there's something monstrous out there, Captain.
Okay.
We're shooting monsters. Wait, how does a buoy work? Yeah, how does a buoy work towards a... Come here. Oh, the thing. Where'd it go?
I don't even have that one. Whispers of the Deep.
Here, up. Chaos of Havoc. Ooh. Hey, Knight, remember that game Ready or Not that we used to play?
Yep.
So that game has been updated quite many times. I wasn't aware of this. I'm not sure if you are too. Do you know there's a single player mode? There's actually a story.
No, I did not know that.
Apparently it's pretty fucked up.
Oh crap, bro. I'm here and there's no one.
Hold on. We're shooting a, well, we were shooting a monster. 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐭. Wait. Cheers. Wait, was that it? Was that the... Oh, that was it. Wait, where... Okay, hold on. Wait, where are you at again? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, they're fighting the twins.
All right. I gotta go back to the island first. Woo!
We're against the wind, Captain! Storm headed our way!
Bum 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 bum.
Look like the Nubian escape! Get closer!
Not ready! They are watching us!
Don't shoot me.
Captain! Look how it goes! Our bow side, Captain!
We make stop here for supply.
Well, that's not great.
You guys okay?
No, both ships that were down here died.
Wait, both ships down there. Wait, like the
There's
bosses? Or...
only 3 of us. No, there's only 3 of us, and the 2 dudes keep dying.
Oh, I'm on my way.
I'm not even going for it anymore. I'm waiting to get disengaged from combat to hit up this dock.
No. Upgrade parts, heirloom, abyssal 2. I don't need all that. You all go into the vault. Okay, my game's bugged. Obliviate. Obliviate. Alrighty. I hear thunder.
There's a lot more people here now. First brother's almost dead. Nice. It says my item count is maxed out and I can't pick up this treasure map. Oh well. Guess I got too many treasure maps. Should probably start trying to figure those out.
The treasure maps, honestly, they're not that great.
You don't get quite a bit of treasure for them?
No, you don't. Hold on. Let's see here. Add a folder. Oh, there you are. Put this in here.
Alrighty. Alright, let me go sell this stuff to get more silver. Probably go do a smuggling to get even more silver. Okay, you said sell the rum, not the gin. Gives me 30.
Here, and then go to Steam apps.
Although the gold, you know what, I haven't had a need for the gold, so I'm just gonna sell the gold too. Fuck it. And then I'm gonna sell just 1,000 of the white, just 1,000 of the opium. I'm at 206,000 now. All right, sweet.
You got it?
I think I'm good on. I'm good on silver for right now. Now I just need pieces of 8. I need a faster way of getting pieces of 8, but hopefully I can build this snow ship. I'm going to start building this snow ship and seeing what I can do with it. Son of a, I need steel ingots. Steel ingots. Alright. Where's steel found at? It's over in the East Indies, right? No, that's pure iron. Bog iron. What do you need?
Okay, got this, this.
Pure iron is what I need. Okay, so I'm in the area for pure iron. No, I'm not. I need to be on the other side of the world. Be right back.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Silver, got it. Let's see. Black Aria chest. What can I get? Essential module. Let's see. Upgrade parts. Sinew string. Got 1219. A rocket 1 or a rocket 3. There's nothing I wanted in that. Upgrade parts. Precision drilling bits. Ooh, a termites 3. Nice.
I've got so many of those. It's redonkulous.
Do you have ascended ones though?
Yes.
Well.
Essentially, every single time I get a weapon from one of those events that we do, if it's not ascended, I either
you break it down.
Sell it. I either sell it or I break it down. All right. I'm going to go ahead and claim that from them while I claim 14 steel ingots. That should be more than enough for me to build the snow.
Phew! That was a tough
I'm gonna
storm, eh?
yeah. Of course I want to go there. We're about to go raid the fort.
Okay. I got to get back to Pinjara real quick.
Oops. I want to ask this question.
What are you asking?
Anyone know if repair cannons do damage?
I'm not going to change ships for right now.
You're the envy of every sea dog I know.
I am, however, apparently going to cruise through leveling up this ship. Oh, crap. Ah, damn. The hell?
What?
My Ubisoft just popped up. Manage ships. This is a new one. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna put. Do I have one?
Frog invited you to a group.
Before it became a playground for spirits.
to attack the Andui!
Wait, they didn't start yet, did they? No, they didn't. What? I'm already in combat. Oh.
Sink them now! They're in range!
Nice.
Did y'all start?
I don't think so. Not yet. They won't come through the minefield. They won't do it. They won't do it. It's riddled with buoys that will ignite you on fire. Oh, never mind. It went away. Yeah, that'll do it to you. 3,000. Dang.
I need a spring loader weapon.
A spring loader weapon?
Yeah.
Like a ballista?
No, like to be able to shoot out the freaking whatchamacallit, those buoys.
What's her name? The people, the black market, they got them.
Is that pieces of 8?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any pieces of 8.
You're upgrading your stuff like crazy, huh?
I didn't realize that the last upgrade to this ship was a piece of 8 upgrade.
Legendary highs. Oh, this stuff I already owned. Never mind. Spending owned. Not really much opportunities. If I do that hostile takeover, I get Pimbe.
I still haven't started it yet. There you go.
I'm going now.
Moya State is said to have a dark past, Captain. I've heard that the
You
ship
guys
I just
all
got to the lighthouse.
Hey, you guys all had the same damn ship.
Well, I started looking at stuff. Well, I added stuff to my snow, and it's a level 9 now. But I definitely need to add other stuff to it. I need to look up like a build. Did you get an answer to your question?
So what?
Did you get an answer to your question?
Yeah, they said no. What is this? This is Mons Meg. Okay, I'll take that.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping the answer was going to be yes.
I know, I would have been so excited.
Did you start it?
No.
Why are they shooting it?
But Snoop seems like he don't give a dang. And here comes the artillery. He's dead.
He's dead. He's... Bro, I'm... Oh! Why did it start?
I just did it because I just started it.
Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna steal a bunch of shit that was floating around and go back to the island real quick and drop it all off. I thought we had time before it started.
Oh, that's my bad then. Oh, we're sniping? Oh, never mind. No! I crashed into a rock! No!
I'm trying to take out some of the shit.
Little.
I don't know what this dude's doing at all.
You know, I haven't boarded the ship in a bit. I guess I never will. I'm not supposed to reach up there. Oh, never mind. See, this is why in the military I was never artillery. This is why I flew drones.
Apparently I shot way over.
I did see one like kind of go pretty far.
No, 3 went really far.
I was like, you hit somebody's house in there. What's our teammate doing? Oh, he's shooting. Okay, he's shooting boats. He's shooting boats. He's fine.
I'm not getting any more crit hits.
You see where mine is? Where my shooting? Hit there. Dude, shooting these are like shooting tracers. Follow my tracers. All right, next one.
I'm going. Oh, damn. I thought I would be able to hit it, but the rock's in the way. I'm going to this hole, and I'm aiming for the lower portion.
Oh, you're hitting this one?
Yep.
See, I don't have an auxiliary weapon to shoot that, like to shoot at that. You had the rockets.
I can't reach the rockets from here.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Ah! No, 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 no,
I got
no,
it.
no, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yes, call for assistance. Wait, why did I put the... I did not put the anchor down.
Is that bottom one dead?
Can we just call in an airstrike? That would be kind of nice. I don't know where that's going. Dang it. Thought I can... Gotta move. Gotta move. Incoming mortars. Gotta move. Man, just like deployment. Like, all right, gotta move. We got a rocket attack. All right. Shift a little bit.
Where are these mortars coming from?
Over here. These structures.
The one tower that no one's been shooting at.
It blew up. Oh my goodness. Nice. Uh-oh. We got a firework guy, or not firework guy. I don't even know what kind of weapon that is. I really don't. But the guy's shooting off like a fool. Dude,
that's cool.
That looked
Every
terrifying.
Single one of those missed.
That looked
Every
terrifying.
single one missed. Just like every single one of those missed. My long gun's the only accurate gun I got.
Oh, goodness gracious. Level 20 behind us. Guys. Good. He's aiming at me. He's aiming at me.
That's all right. I just shot him.
I feel targeted.
He's definitely.
He hurts.
That's awesome. My freaking throwing fire bombs. There's barely any damage to them. I'm just hoping I light them on fire. I don't know who this guy is, but he's really starting to piss me off.
Well, he died.
The guy that ran into me?
Yeah. Right when you said the guy is pissing me off, and I was like, oh. Well, not anymore, because he's dead. He dead. Huzzah! Fire bombers. Go, 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 go. No! I must defeat you.
Oh, 20 right in front of you.
Oh!
20 right in front of you.
I know. Survive.
I'm trying. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead.
No! Ah, dang it. I wish I could shoot through your ship.
It was passive damage.
Yeah, I wish I could shoot past your ship so I could hit the guy.
Where's all the people with the freaking heals at?
I don't think they're here, to be honest. They probably left.
That's what I want. I want the motherfuckers with the heals.
You're expendable.
All right, buddy. Here you go.
Oh, here comes here come the other ships.
Oh, I'm so screwed, bro.
One guy shooting a shot a lightning mortar. Ignite! Yeah! Okay, and then I have to shoot one here, and then what I do is I do this. Ignite! Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Through the fire and flames we carry on.
Bro, this level 10 back here, I've not been picking up any of the chests. Is that a bad thing?
No, you're good.
Oh shit, they're all right here. One right after another. Oh. Oh, let's see.
Ooh, crew boarding. Never mind. Ooh, fire bombs. No! No! No, 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 wait.
Wait.
I am so screwed right now. I am so screwed. Oh no. I got 47 seconds.
These raw materials will fetch us a hefty sum of silver, Captain.
Oh no, you get away from me, level 20. Now! That's not... Is that healing? That's not healing me, dude. Appreciate it, but there we go. Uh-oh. Drop the buoy! I like how there's just like multiple factions. Like fighting in this area. We got the yellow sails. We got the Dutch.
I'm trying to survive, if I'm being completely honest.
You're good. Oh, another level 20. Oh, baby. Oh, no, they're level 12s. Interesting. Like these yellow sails that come in here, like who invited you? Oops. I don't know who I hit. I'm playing bumper cars with everybody. Oh, sorry. We are still trying to take this ship out. See, now I would like to see a raid on this one. Like, if we want to take over a fort, we gotta like go through a series of battles. And then they should put mechanics in it. That would be really cool. Uh-oh. There we go.
I'm pretty sure it's official. There are no healers in here.
There are what?
There are no healers. Good God, there's so much gold stuff out here. I just want to pick it up for the pieces of 8.
My bad. Hey, I'm gold 3. 2,400 Kuiper bars, Cooper bars. Some bars. I can't aim that high, guys. Almost.
Okay, that's fucking weird. I just jettisoned some stuff and it's saying nope.
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to jettison some too. I got a lot of unnecessary crap. I got 2 people just sitting. Ow. Oh my God, who's hitting? Who's doing that? No, stop it. Stop it. Get away. Get away, 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 get away.
These eggs will attract rogue scum, so we have to move quickly.
No. Oof. Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, I'm good.
Where's the wall at that needs to get destroyed? It's on the side, isn't it?
Yeah. Almost. Almost. There you go. Now we can finally carry on. I will say this, at least we're getting a lot of pieces of 8. I will say that.
True.
Level 20 ship incoming. Fireworks ship coming in. Yeah, we did. Well, oh, wait. Weird camera angle, but okay. Okay, I need to jettison some stuff. It's not letting me jettison. All right, there's a little bug, a little bit of a bug.
Yep, same. It's not letting me do a whole lot of jettison either.
Yeah, it's not. This is insane. Hold on, let me. Okay, open this. So I got all that silver. Nice. Now. Manage the loots. This over. There's only one thing specifically I need. Take that as well. Go forward. Take that. Take this. Take this.
It's not letting me. I'm trying to get rid of these 6 pieces of equipment, and it's not letting me get rid of them.
Try doing it one by one. Some of them I had to do like one by one.
Okay.
Whoa, what the?
So it let me jettison 3 of them.
Right, run.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm so trying.
I need some help. I just shoot backwards at him, please. He's so fast. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. That's insane.
Make room. Here I come. It's literally telling me to disengage still.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That happened to me last time. It would tell me, it said dock, and I held dock, and then you got to go in, and I got stuck outside, having it tell me to disengage.
You sacked the Osten fort.
All Dutch captains would brown their pants before facing you.
We're in the east, brother. We're easy going. Spice.
You know,
Manage cargo.
just now some.
You reek of black
Start putting
powder.
everything
Mark
inside.
of a true buccaneer.
This game has kept me up to date on my button mashing skills.
You said what?
This game has have been keeping me up to date with my button mashing skills.
So I still need it. I need essential modules again.
Bagus force this. Bagus force that. If they want it done right, they will just
Oh,
have to
cool.
wait.
So
There's
7,
3.
14. 20. 28. I need 36 ascension modules. Oh my goodness.
36 for
Treat
what?
those weapons like you would.
Ascension
your child.
modules, that's how many I need to get the guns that I have
You have a
on my ship
reputation
maxed
to
out.
uphold now. I can build a ship that will carry you even further.
We'll upgrade. Upgrade
I
the
need to figure
schooner.
out what guns I want. I need to figure out what guns I want to use.
So we have that, and then schooner build, right? Let's see. What?
Let's see. Where's all the guns at? I don't know if I want to hold on to these flame guns.
Upgrade it one more time.
Go, and do not let fear sail your ship, Captain.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another fort already?
Mm-hmm.
I want to so bad. But that last one has got me second guessing. Did you already head over there?
Not yet.
Here we go, refinery.
Wait, hold on. What does Urban's great gun do? Unison is tearing. Oh. Wait, then what do I have as? Oh, I do have termites 3. Ew. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try.
I think what I'm trying to do is get one of my ships fully upgraded so that once it's fully upgraded, I can then focus on the weapons. Pretty sure that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Wait, what armor do I have? Stormwoven Symphony. Holding brace Sonic at the
Oh, speaking of which, I got a bunch of those Kofu bars, Kufu bars or whatever. Let's see what I can go buy.
All right, let's see here. Furniture. We got dynamic ballast control. We got worm's breath. Breach lock furnace is number 2. Do I have that? I think I do. No, I don't. So I'm gonna go get that right now.
Price of nutmeg is going up so fast.
If I know which way is which. There we go.
I tell my boy not to go near the water.
We're in the east, brother. Easy
Steady as your hand, Captain. Mr. 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐿's orders have almost been fulfilled.
Let's see here. Wait, did... Oh no. No. What? YouTube disconnected.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gosh, dang it. Dang. YouTube, you guys still there? I hope so. All right. I just so happened to look up and it was like your YouTube, the YouTube thing, and I was like, all right. breach lock furnace. There we go. Wait, how much do I have? Ooh. Okay, so we have the breach lock furnace. I need, was it Hayden's guard? Center shield. No, it was Nocturne Heart. That's what we need. Nocturne Heart. So now let's go.
Perhaps you shall find
up the ship. Manage cargo. Ooh, what was it? Manage ship. Armor. We need the Nocturne's Heart, which does what? Increase weapon damage when the whole health is above 70. Oh, that's pretty strong. And I just got breach lock furnace. Yeah, okay. And then what else did they have? Ramrod Workshop. Do I have that? And that's number 3. Front powder keg. Wait, hold on.
Never imagined I'd go from being a street urchin to separating the wheat from the chaff.
Okay, so I have that now.
Great
Try
trust.
to get this in the right order.
Expectations.
That sail. No. Manage the ship. Weapons. Not weapons.
I'm pretty sure we can't get to it.
Okay, breach lock furnace. Number 3 is wait, I just bought another one. Where'd it go? There it is. And then 4 is Devil's Concoction. That I don't have. Yeah, I don't have Devil's Concoction. So what's the next thing?
Do you get pieces of 8 for doing the smuggling stuff?
Smuggling stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Huh. It's silver. So like when you go do your deliveries.
Oh. When you okay, so the roving order, that one you can do, you can get what do you call it? Pieces of 8.
I'm actually down here getting ready to look at the order registry to see what's what. Standard order, benefit 300, pieces of 8, 300. Okay, so yeah, the order registry is all 300. Yeah, that's a lot of opium. You sure it's faster to travel from St. Anne to the bottom right corner of the map than it is from Pinjara?
I did it and I didn't have trouble. You can try.
I mean, I did it earlier today. I had to do a bunch of dodging. I'm gonna try it your way.
So that's the only one I'm missing. So let's see. Did I already have that crafted, or did I already purchase that?
You know, I hear Rahman.
Let me fortify your ship, and it won't get damaged so easily.
I think I have it. I'm not entirely sure.
The silver to do it.
Maybe.
I was gonna say that's like 1,200 pieces of 8 right there for free, just by making deliveries.
Shoot.
Fresh wood. Nothing better.
All right. So craft items. Kill packing station, no. What do I need? Vengeful essence. Okay, so I need to figure out, where do you get vengeful essence?
What's vengeful essence?
Not entirely sure. It's like, it's something that I need for crafting. How to get vengeful essence from Skull and Bones.
Tally-o, pirate.
I'm gonna go over here because them bugs be loud. All right, so let's see how to get vengeful essence. It's a specialized ghost ship material in Skull and Bones. Read on to see vengeful essence locations, as well as to learn how to get and use them. Locations. I'm gonna show it. It's a specialized material that can be acquired by defeating the ghost ship Mangunin. Okay. Make sure to board the ghost ship if possible to get more loot from it. This contract can be started from the mysterious rogue at the Oubliette Post. It can be found in open waters of Port 𝐒𝐤𝐿𝐿.
That's essentially down south where I'm headed right now.
Well, ghost ship elite. Okay. Well, I might die. Make sure to get all that stuff. Mysterious rogue. Do you have the contract?
Aye.
No, that's just regular. That's just
Pox on
regular.
your foes.
I need to go back to. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, everybody. Gosh dang.
Where you walk.
Should be on the board, right? Should be on the bounty board.
Possibly.
Ain't no such thing as an Uzi's tavern.
I can't remember if I picked it up from someone at a port or a bounty board.
Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Sure, no. Pressure's turn, no. Convoy. It's a ship out. It's just like a ship's out somewhere. No. It should be.
Look to the left. Iron's to the left. That island down there where the green hand's at.
Blood drunk. No, that's not it. Alright, Heir of the Throne. So it looks like you've been playing a long time. What's your favorite ship and loadout combo? It's hard because for a bit I've been Like there's a lot of changes that happen. Hold on.
I should not have had me another.
You can live without food for a week. Water, maybe 3 days. But damn it, I
My
need
bad.
rum every couple of hours.
Let me change something real quick. Oh, that just beats all.
Oh.
All right, hold on. All right.
We were sailing 3 sheets to the wind.
My bad. I think that doubled. That might have doubled. Okay, so basically what like how to say it for the sandbug, I love that ship, but the downside to it is they made so many changes to it that I can't really, I don't know, it's just like not my favorite anymore. It used to be my favorite because I used to like just fire a whole bunch of bombers on it, and then it would just ignite and blow up and cause like a giant fireball explosion, which I loved because it just ignited everything else on fire. But now it doesn't even do that anymore, and they made it into a perk. And I'm like, ugh. So honestly, I don't have a favorite ship currently. The brigantine is cool because it's fast, but it's not like I don't know. The schooner, I heard it's pretty cool, so I want to test out the schooner right now, but I still need to get some certain weapons and things like that I need to get. So okay, guess I'm doing the plunder.
Oh shit, I need to go down. Get away, get away, get away now. Oh god. Oh god. They see me.
I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm a big dummy.
I've got 5 ships chasing after me. They all want a piece. Oh my god, that's a fast ass ship. Oh jeez.
I'm a big dummy.
What'd you do?
I am literally flying, or not flying. I'm literally using my new ship. It has no ammo on it. It's, I am an unarmed ship. No.
That's unfortunate. I am going, apparently floated right into, I tried your way, by the way, and now I'm in a world event called Silent Death.
Yeah, that's the monster.
Yes, Mega Lestari. And yeah. Now it wants me to slay the beast.
Just go past it. You'll be fine.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can.
Do I not? Wow, I actually don't. Okay.
I'm going as fast as I can, and he's just following me. And of course, I'm hitting a headwind.
No, I had more restoration kits than that. Do I have? No, I don't have bombers. I need rockets. 10,000 out of that for sure. I need 5K rockets.
I want to make these deliveries, then I'm going to hop off since it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right. Let's see here. All right.
My dog's going to want to get up in about an hour and a half to go for a walk.
I think this is all I need. No, I need food. Let's see here. I need all my stamina foods. No. Wait, am I tripping? Hold on. Here's the fleet. Move all the cargo to a new ship. Manage ship. Manage the cargo. Why is all this? It's bugged. I was like, why does my ship not have? That makes total sense now. Okay, move all the cargo to the ship, right? So I just did that. But I have nothing. That is so weird. No. Okay, I gotta leave the game. I gotta leave the game. That is so... There's no way that happened.
What'd you do?
The game is so bugged. I transferred 5,000 rockets. 5,000 rockets and 5,000 cannonballs to my ship, to the schooner ship.
Mm-hmm.
I swapped back to the sandbug ship, the level 14 ship, and then went back to the schooner ship. I lost them. They're gone.
I don't think a reset's gonna fix that.
I don't either. I'm upset. I'm mad. I'm mad.
But I will say this. I never swap between ships like that.
Well, I need to.
No, but like when I go to swap between ships, I essentially empty out my ship into the warehouse before I swap ships.
That is so... Oh, that's upsetting. Very upsetting. Oh man, we just gotta wait for the game to load. All right. Oh, let me see what's in the store.
If you ain't got much going on tomorrow, you could definitely jump on Destiny.
We'll see. But I'll probably be on earlier. I won't be streaming though. I'll probably be on earlier. And like still go through the campaign for one of my guys.
Your hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I know. That's fine, because I could work on mine. Now, what the hell?
So yeah, every build online for ships is months to a year plus old. Uses specialty event weapons you can't get. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get these molten freaking cannons that people keep talking to him, keep talking about.
City boy, city boy.
Hey, Lucholba, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Yeah, so the game's bugged. I have no idea where the smuggler's at.
Yep. Sure is bugged.
I'm gonna go here thinking that the smuggler. Oh, come on. What are you doing?
That is insane. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Cheers. Let me adjust my chair anyway. Okay. And then stretch. Dude, honestly, oh, okay. I was like, I don't even know if that thing, if that actually works. I really did. I didn't know. You know what? That just reminded me of something.
What's that?
Okay, that's only on the Twitch side. I was like, I forgot that music right there is copyrighted for that alert.
Oh.
And if YouTube picks it up, they'd be like, hey. Well, I guess I'm.
I got 2 more smuggling deliveries to go. And then I'll be able to get 1 more out of the, I'll be able to get the efficient shipping. Oh, geez Louise, what is that?
What?
What is that? What are those?
Well, I guess we're going for the
Help. Help.
Dude, I'm not even in your game anymore.
Help.
𝐾𝐬𝐭𝐢𝐧𝐲 is said to have a dark past, Captain.
I've got
I've heard that the shipwright to
about 10 ships after me.
before it became a playground for spirits.
You didn't shoot the supplier, did you?
I didn't shoot anything. I went by. Are these rogues? Pirates. And they're super fast. They're definitely catching me.
Oh man.
Oh God.
You're good.
He hit me.
You're good.
He hit me.
You're good. You're good.
He hit me.
Wait, that's a level 8 ship. Why are you
Level 8? Oh.
I'm on World Tier 2, yeah.
I was like, this is definitely a level 12 ship chasing after me.
Time to get the plunder on. Unfortunately, since I need to look at streamer.bot again and check everything, because I can't see YouTube chat in the combined chat. So now I have to like go through every YouTube I have to go through every YouTube page or tab and be like, and see if anybody said anything. I'm sorry guys, you are not being ignored. Go, 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 go. I'm dead. Oh, I got a healer on my server.
Okay, so this wasn't the right smuggler. What the hell?
No!
I gotta get all the way up there. I can't fast travel. Oh,
am I flooded?
This is not
I'm
good.
flooded.
Brother.
Brother.
How far? Oh, jeez. Of course, I come out of the dock situation, and I've got freaking 5 pirates right here, eyeballing my butt.
What's the color of the sails?
Black.
Yeah, you got pieces of 8 on you. That's why.
I don't got pieces of 8 on me.
Either you got pieces of 8 or you got marking. That or you got the marking on the helmet on you. One of the two.
Lepest is, I don't even know how to tell if I got the marking out of the thing, but Lepest level 19. Let's see if I can just, you know, swim right by him. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. What's gonna do? Bro, is this smuggler moving around?
Gonna be.
Oh, brother. Screw you, pirate ship. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not trying to do jack squat.
Oh, you guys are level 15s. It's not fair. You guys are fully decked out of your minds. No, that's what I get for not playing for about 6 months. You miss out on a lot of stuff. It is ridiculous.
I don't know if that's like true or not, because I've only been playing for like what, a week, and I'm already at 13.
Yeah, but you don't have the cannons and everything like they do.
You're right. I don't have those cannons.
That's like, watch. And then when I play Destiny tomorrow, I'll be like, damn, where'd you get all these guns? And you'd be like, oh, we did. So these are from the raids, the dungeons, all this and that. And I'll be like, oh.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm probably using the same weapons that I used the last time we played. I'm gonna tell you right now. In Destiny, I have a set of weapons that I like to use. And I will utilize them as much as I can possibly utilize them. And all the new weapons that I get higher level, if they ain't got perks I don't like, I just get upgrade modules and throw them into my new my old weapons.
Do they have weapons, or did they change the weapons yet? So like, can I use the assault rifle with the or the auto rifle with, I don't know, anti-barrier?
Barrier?
Yeah.
Nope.
Man.
Anti-barrier is sidearm. Trace is unstop, and then no, trace is overload, and linear fusion rifles and fusion rifles are unstopped currently.
So you're telling me I can use 1,000 voices and have unstoppable? That's ridiculous.
Yes, 100%.
That is ridiculous. I'm gonna use that again. I'll tell you right now.
Oh my god! What the hell? Get off of me! Get off of me! Oh, bro. Cunning Predator? It's a rogue ship.
Dude, look at this level 20 ship out here being a creep. He's just stalking us like weird. Like, bro, we see you. Yeah, I don't know about this ship, dude. It's kind of weird. Like, he's out there being a creep, shooting cannonballs at him and everything, and just taking it. Pause. This ship got poison. This ship got fire on it. That was mean. That was mean. the fireworks ship came in after we were putting all them shots in. This mother sucker decided to just ram them last minute and hijack the kill. That is not, man, I didn't think NPCs can steal kills. Freaking kill whores. Yeah, stole the damn, that ship stole the damn kill. Ain't that something? Open this. I take these and I jettison those. I don't need it. I want it. I want the loot. There we go. Hey guys, what's a scoop? Actually, come here. Come here. I need to loot your ship. I haven't looted a ship in a while, and it's a while. Port. I killed it. I killed the ship. Dang it. I wanted the ship. I wanted to board it. Let me board it. Thank you. What's his name? Flocky? That's his name. Okay. Flocky. Ow, 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 ow. And deploy the mines. Deploy. Wait. Hold. 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 He got in the way. Hold. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. Take out the bigger threat first. Ladies and gentlemen, rule number 1 when it comes to playing Skull and Bones: you always take out the big dog. Take him out first.
Oh, finally found the smuggler.
So I heard something pretty funny earlier today.
What was that?
Remember the whole talk about, 100 people versus 1 gorilla?
I don't want to have this conversation.
Huh?
I said I don't want to have this conversation.
No, like here's the funny thing. It's like, and this is why I kind of love the internet, because it's nothing like insane, like crazy shit is like going on in the world. But the fact that this made the news and just made me laugh, and it's kind of like the world is healing a bit. So, so what happened? Oh, watch your mouth, pirates! Damn. So this got out so much that it made the news. Newscasters are talking about this live on the news. I feel like this is gonna be like one of those mysteries that we will just never find out.
No.
They can run. They can run simulations all they want, but just saying.
Who wants me to plunder that area? Not going to. Oh.
We got video game prices being $80 now, and consoles are shooting up as well. We're over here talking about the world with, can 100 people beat a gorilla, or a gorilla's gonna whoop everybody's ass? It's very interesting.
I want to ask you this, because I was very, very intrigued when I saw this. Why the hell is the digital PlayStation.
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
$49.99. Where am I going with this?
What the digital?
What am I?
What the digital costs more?
No,
All Dutch captains with
the digital doesn't cost more.
No, it costs less because it doesn't have the disc.
Well, no, I fully understand why it costs less because it I understand it's because it doesn't have a disc reader.
What is it about? What is your question? Sorry, because I cut you off.
Why is there only a $50 difference?
Why between the normal and the digital?
$449.99 for the digital. $499.99 for the disc.
I don't know. I don't own a PlayStation, so I have no idea.
It's all the same hardware.
I know.
It's all, but
the thing is, the only thing you're paying extra is the disc drive. Literally, you got literally PlayStation has when people got the digital PlayStation. I don't know why, but people got the digital PlayStation. People actually people are like, dang, I actually want the disc drive now. So then PlayStation Sony came out with a separate disc drive. I'm like, bro, it's a DVD player.
You gotta go spend $80 to get the disc drive.
Yeah. It's just
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't get very many discs.
Oh, I do.
Because I don't go to GameStop very often.
I get the games I really like, I buy on the disc. I get the disc.
I just realized I need to upgrade. All right. Efficient shipping, reduce transportation time by 20%. Done. Empire administration, increase the maximum number of owned manufacturers by 8.
Okay, so
I don't like the word
here's the thing.
manufacturers.
I actually I actually disagree with the gorilla winning.
Just call it a factory.
Because if the gorilla can fight, can fight 100 people all day long. Well, not all day long, but the gorilla can fight 100 people. But the downside is the gorilla will get tired eventually. And also you have to the gorillas, they don't immediately come off of being threatened. You have to do something to threaten them.
Everyone has too much baggage.
And then they will trigger the whole thing. But whoever gets punched in the jaw first or whatever, they're screwed. That's all I gotta say. I think 100 people would win. It's just because it's just strength in numbers. That's just me.
Well. I'm out for the night.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got to. It's 3 in the morning.
Oh, that's not that bad. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
But you don't have to deal with
that sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
You signed up for that.
I did sign up for that. And he's the greatest little guy ever.
You're not supposed to agree with everything I'm saying.
Little shithead too.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, well, he's not been very good. He's been a bad boy.
Holy crap. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Moon coming in with a raid. Hello, Raiders. What's going on, everybody? My name is Al Pacino. We're over here playing some Skull and Bones. Yeah, having some fun. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Geeky Hill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were talking about stuff earlier today about with the lawsuit with Destiny and everything like that. The game, not the streamer and things like that. So. I want you in my room.
When I told a mate that I was
I can't sing that out loud. I forgot. I'm streaming on YouTube as well.
never cross the rumper.
But how's it going? How's it going, Moon? What lawsuit? So somebody is suing Bungie. Somebody's suing Bungie because the content that was there before, the Red War and Curse of Osiris, apparently somebody wrote that. Somebody wrote a story, and the story was so similar to the game that they're filing a lawsuit for copyright. And so far right now, the lawsuit is still going, even though that Bungie tried to dismiss it. The judge was like, no, because the thing is, they can't provide the actual game itself because the code is so outdated and busted that they took it out. That's why that got vaulted and people were pissed, including myself, because I paid money for that. So yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. But how was your stream? Sorry guys, usually what happens on the weekends, this is a whole new thing. On the weekends I stream with the camera on and everything. Okay. But then on the weekdays, Monday through Friday, I stream at the same time and everything, but I'm streaming straight off of my console. Unless I'm playing a computer game, then it's a whole different story. So yeah, so usually I'm playing, you know, yeah. We're grinding Monster Hunter Wilds again, like usual. Ah, see, if I wasn't on, I would be, I would have rated you, but you beat me to it. You beat me to the punch. Well played. Well played. All right. Yeah. Anywho, back in my day. YouTube, how you guys doing? You guys okay?
Oh,
you guys all right? You guys
I
okay?
see your tail wagging.
Your dog is like, come on.
Yeah, he's like, it's bedtime. Let's go.
That's funny.
Yeah. The only reason why he's like that is because he crawls up underneath the covers and goes to sleep. And there ain't no covers right now for him to crawl up underneath. But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on Destiny first.
Yeah.
Trying to get some of the content knocked out and some of it getting geared up for Tuesday.
Oh, the Edge of Fate. I was like, huh? Oh, yeah.
No, Tuesday they're gonna have the release for Edge of Fate, which I'm probably gonna end up missing because I'll be at work.
Yeah.
But
I probably won't be able to play until when I get off work.
They Tuesday I don't have to go into work Wednesday, so I could probably stay up late. But Tuesday, they're not releasing Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate's not going to be released for.
I know they're doing the showcasing of it.
Yeah, they're doing the showcasing. I just got to figure out what time they're going to do the showcasing. But Tuesday they released that 𝐾𝐞𝐬𝐿 9 stuff.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, shit's about to change.
It's a what?
Shit's about to change.
No. Again?
Well, so like, I don't know too much about it because I haven't done very much research on it.
Okay.
But it's the way to go about stuff is going to change.
Hopefully it's not drastic changes. That's my own thing.
No, I mean it'll seem like drastic changes, but it's not. I know they're doing like the dungeon stuff, and I think they're bringing back one of the dungeons. Prophecy.
They're bringing back Prophecy or no?
I believe so. I believe Prophecy is going to be the first dungeon they bring back.
Oh, so I can get my gun again?
Yes, we can go in there and go get Last Breath.
Do that.
Your favorite auto rifle.
It looks so cool. That's the reason why I like it.
But you can only get it. I wonder if they updated it or if you still can only get it after the one encounter.
Colon.
Yeah, the freaking cube. I freaking hate that. I hate that encounter with a passion.
I never thought I would not like geometry so much after bringing that. Yeah, it was crazy back then because every time when we would do that dungeon, I'm like, bro, I need to get this gun. I need to. And every time I didn't get a gun, I had to gift the community 10 subs. Talk about a gamble.
But I do know if you get on tomorrow and we play some tomorrow, I want to do Warlord's Ruins.
You want to do what?
Warlord's Ruins.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is.
I'm pretty sure we did that one together.
No, I've been out.
The castle dungeon.
No, I never did.
Oh, well, anyways, I'll take you through Warlord's Ruins. When you do Warlord's Ruins.
I'm like, I've been gone. Like, what we did the Spire.
Spire.
We did that one.
Spire of the Watch.
Spire of the Watch.
I want to do that one.
And then the other one is it's like with water. That was the latest one. It was like underwater or something like that. You had to get like a breathing.
Deep?
Yeah, we had to do like there's some like you had to.
And the boss takes freaking forever because it's the highest HP boss in the game.
Yeah, I think I got honestly, I think I got the exotic for that one. I can't remember if I did or not.
I honestly couldn't even tell you.
There was like an exotic. It was a scout rifle. I know that for sure.
Actually, yeah, I think we both ended up getting it.
But I just don't have the catalyst. I think that's what it is.
Warlord's Ruin. We're not going to do Into the Deep or whatever the name of that dungeon is.
No, that's fine.
If we were to do that one, I'd want someone with us to go do it, like Fanta or Centerman or.
I still need to. I still needed to finish the campaign or whatever. Still not even 1990 something, or not even 2000 something.
That's fine.
I'm not even a current year. I see everybody 20. I see everybody 2025. I'm like, dang, you guys are actually a year. Like you guys are your light levels are years that you guys exist.
I think mine's currently like the highest I can go is 2031.
Yeah, look, you're in the future. I'm not. I'm still in the past. Far back in the past.
But no, that's too easy because I was using my warlock the last time we were playing, right?
Yeah.
I'll use my warlock and level up my warlock. Help you level up. Knock out the campaign. Knock out a couple dungeons.
Because I gotta do the campaign, and then basically, I'll have the armor, I'll have the guns, and then when I go to my Titan, all I have to do is just try to get the armor, and that's it. You already know. You know the Titans are content.
You know there's a new dungeon, right?
Dude, I haven't played Destiny in like the last time we played. Like before that, I haven't played like almost a year.
Well, I've done the new dungeon once, called the Doctored Dungeon. It's.
Again,
I was carried.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I said I had to get carried through that dungeon, and so I don't know any of the mechanics whatsoever. That the guys that I was playing with literally were just like, "All right, night night, you're gonna be ad clear, just kill shit." And I was like,
"What was the
Titan mode go?"
What was the very last raid that came out? Was it Proto's End?
No.
There's another raid that came out?
Yeah.
What?
It has the Witness.
Oh yeah. I thought that came out.
Yeah, that came out freaking. Didn't that come out like a couple months ago?
No, I thought.
Because they just, I want to say, did they just release the Masters?
I
The master?
thought that they did. I could be wrong though. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I thought it was they did. It was Final Shape, because I mean it wasn't out yet. But then it was, you know how like the game, like they have like seasons or the splits or whatever, and usually like a raid comes out like just in between.
So honestly, now that I think about it, I think the raid came out like either 2 or 4 weeks after Final Shape came out. But I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think.
I don't even know.
I don't know. But I will say this.
What?
With the Final Shape, the biggest hurdle that you're gonna have to go through, which I'm also gonna have to go through, the beauty about it is, once you get it, from my understanding, once you get it, it's unlocked for all your characters, but you have to get all of the fragments. So like when you're playing through the story mode, you don't get all the fragments. You have to, once you complete the story mode, you gotta go back into the Pale Heart and get the fragments by completing specific things. Because my Titan doesn't have all of the prismatic fragments.
Stupid.
So, and I think I'm missing, I can't remember if it's like 5 or 6 fragments that I'm missing for my Titan. But I gotta do that too. That way I have all the fragments. They introduced, so they got rid of the lost. No, so you can still do the lost, on each of the worlds. But you remember how back in the day, you had to go to specific ones to unlock specific exotic gear?
Yep.
It doesn't do that anymore. You can get randomized exotics by doing them, but there's no longer, hey, if you do this solo, you'll get the helm. Hey, if you do this solo, you'll get the chest.
Aww.
However, to get the exotics that you need, that you haven't unlocked for your characters, you need an exotic engram. You need one of those, I was going to say xenophage, but it's not xenophage. The xenology token things that you get for completing the xenology quest from Xur.
Oh, yeah.
You need one of those, and then I think Glimmer, and you go to the architect, Master Raoul, and don't keep your exotic engrams. Don't just unlock them, because you'll go in and you'll get to the part where the option where you have to look for, or he has stuff for you to like purchase from him and shit. And you hit the exotic one and you go to the 4th page. Once you get to the 4th page, all of the exotics are right there. All of the exotic armor pieces are right there. The 3rd page tells you, hey, you can get these exotics if you've unlocked them. So you look at the 3rd page, see which ones are dark, go to the 4th page and purchase the dark ones. That way you're not doubling up on exotics. And then that's one of the ways you can unlock your exotic armors. But yeah, no, it's definitely something. Plus, I think there's like 70 days still left to get your battle pass to level 200.
It's at 200?
Yes. So like the first act, the first act takes you to level 100. The second act takes you to level 150, and then the third act takes you to 200. But the biggest thing is you got to get to 145.
Yeah.
Once you hit 145, it'll unlock all the previous catalysts for the exotic weapons that were part of the battle pass.
Okay.
So.
Hey,
yeah,
During Black, what's going on? Hope you enjoy the Pirate's Life.
There's a lot of stuff to do in
liking
Destiny
it.
now.
I'm liking it.
I'm trying to.
It's kind of bugged right now. I
talk
can't.
to some of the guys from before about getting a.
I can't use my schooner because it
getting
bugs out my
the
loadout.
OG raid group back together and knock out some of the raids.
Hey, as long as we do Deep Stone Crypt, I'm with it.
Oh, dude, I've been wanting to do Deep Stone Crypt for a while now. Apparently, you can.
I still want my eyes for tomorrow.
Reman. I just love doing it, and I love the music that's in Deep Stone Crypt.
That's when I actually turn on, like, I turn the music, the game music up. I'm like, okay, let me turn this up.
But yeah, no, Deep Stone Crypt is a raid that I want to do. I want to do the new one. I can't remember what the name of the new one is.
I never want to do Raid of Nightmares again because that was so annoying.
You can go and shove it because if I'm doing it, you're doing it. I still haven't gotten the freaking shotgun.
That shotgun's worthless.
It doesn't matter.
You just
the only way to get it is through the raid.
You just wanted just to say you have it on.
Pretty much. I've done it 17 times and still haven't gotten the damn shotgun.
Well,
17 runs, 17 Sherpas.
Well, now you know how I felt with 1K, with 1,000 voices.
Weren't you the one that unlocked it the very first go through?
No, I did not.
Oh, sure shit wasn't me, but I'll tell you what, because
every time we ran it, I was like, dang, I didn't get it. And you're like, Gino, I got another one. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that did happen a couple times.
I'm like, bro, you suck. And you're like, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you got the shotgun. We haven't done Last Wish as many times as we've done Root of Nightmares.
Root of Nightmares. Root of Nightmares could go suck an egg. Oh my gosh.
Bro, I can't believe we almost had World's First done for Root of Nightmares.
Yeah, but then our group gave up.
Oh, we almost had it. We almost had World's First.
Our group gave up, and then it's the same thing with King's Fall. Our group gave up. We couldn't get past the door.
I wasn't even part of King's Fall.
Yeah, you were.
Wait, is King's Fall the Oryx one?
It was
totems. We couldn't get past totems.
No, it was the door.
Yeah, totems.
Because we couldn't even get, it was right before the War Priest. We couldn't even get to him.
Yeah, no, I remember that. No, I was definitely part of that. I was thinking Oryx.
Everybody was like,
a part of.
Yeah, everybody was like, well, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm like, I'm like, come on.
Oh, that's that one where I got super mad.
I got
super mad at that.
We were finally like getting it down, and then it was like, okay, it's just because we were playing on, was it contest mode?
Yeah.
Where it's like it's a little harder. Yeah, because then we do that, like we would go through it, and then all we had to do was run it back, and then if we're the first to get it, then bro, we could have got the belts and everything.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like, we all
There's talk about a new raid.
I know.
With Edge of Fate.
If it is actually, I need to talk to some people on LinkedIn. If it is possible, if they're like, yes, there's a raid coming, I swear, okay, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be a Destiny content creator, but I will play some Destiny to level my person up. Okay, I will do that.
Oh, absolutely.
I kind of missed the game.
Hopefully by that time.
I kind of missed the game, but like when you play it by yourself, it gets boring. And then when you like when you catch up to everything, it just gets very repetitive, and you're just like, okay, this is really getting annoying.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
It do be like it's like that all the time. don't even say sometimes. It's like that all the freaking time.
Well, I mean, the last couple of days I've been playing it by myself essentially. I did the 𝐃𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐞𝐬 exotic mission. You got to do that a couple times for one of the quests. Sunder Doctrine, you got to do a couple times for one of the quests.
It was
Sunder Doctrine's a dungeon, not an exotic quest or exotic mission.
I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before.
I want to get back. Like what I'm trying to do is get back into it, and I know I can go jump into Clyde's backpack on Discord and be like, "Yo, I'm trying to do this," and I'll probably find a fire team to go and do it. I just, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't like how it was before with me in school, where I can just like be on for hours on end. Now it's like I get off work, I'm just like, bro, I'm tired.
Never a
I
day
mean,
goes by
I
without a
completely
savior
understand.
singing your name.
Yeah,
Can't
it's just
tell if
one of
they're
those
cussing
things.
or praising.
I'm hoping though, my goal
You
is
never fail to
to
use
have
this
my
game with
PC completely built by the time Edge of Fate comes out. That gives me like, what, just over 2 months?
Wait, so you're gonna be rocking 2 PCs?
Well, the plan was this PC is going to end up being my main stream, and then my gaming PC.
Yeah, so you're gonna do a 2 PC setup.
Yep.
Okay. So
that's always been the plan. I just never had the space in Germany to do it, which is why I never built it while I was in Germany.
never had this space. You saw my room. I don't have space.
Bro, your room?
Small.
So much bigger than what I had in Germany.
Small. Unless you lived in a box.
It literally was a box.
No,
like,
you weren't in a shipping, like you're not a shipping box.
brother, I could stand in the middle of the room and put both my hands on the walls.
Nah, you just lying.
No, dude, I'm not. The width of the room, I could touch both walls with the tips of my fingers standing in the middle. The length of the room was probably about 2.5 times that length. It was like, you know how the SOP for barracks is E4 and below, pretty much doesn't need any more than 90 square feet.
Making headway, Galby?
Yeah, my room was not even 90 square feet. I remember because like they had 1x1 freaking tiles on the ground, and I counted them. And I did the math, and I was like, this is only like 87 feet. 87 plus change of square footage right here.
Twin winch ballista. I think I need the white jade is the healing cannon. Right?
How are Huma and Miria, I'd like to know.
I need to start looking into I'm looking into doing like a offensive healing build with the snow ship.
Fire bombers. Basilisk
Everything
3.
I find says I need the royal, it's like royal something armor.
Royal Guardian, maybe?
It's something like that. I have no idea where to find that armor at, the blueprints for that armor.
Or hold on. Or is it
Following?
It could be Royal Custodian.
Royal Custodian, that's what it is.
Yeah, you need Royal Custodian?
Yeah.
Well, what you got to trade for it? Let me see.
I probably have the upgrade parts and the ascension parts you need.
Let's see. I got 7 Royal Custodians.
Why do you have 7 Royal Custodians?
Because there was an event. There was a world event. I don't know if it's still here, but there's a world event where you shoot at the there's a compagnie convoy, and you just shoot the ships, and one of them drops it guaranteed. So every time we did it, and
how many Naga's Call do you have?
How many what?
Naga's Call.
I have none.
You don't have any Naga's Call?
No, how the hell did you get that?
I don't. I'm trying to get Naga's Call.
Oh, I thought, bro, I was about to be so pissed. I'm like, bro, you start after me. How'd you get that? I know it was a year 1 cannon, but yeah, I know it's a year 1 cannon. But the thing is, this is when I wasn't playing. I was playing other games, and I missed out on it. I swear. Okay. I think the world is telling me something, I guess. When it comes to this game, Destiny, and the Division 2, I have to rotate games and see like what event's happening, what is new that's out, so I can get the item and just not play it for that season. There's so much that's happening. I'm missing out on a lot of things because I'm just like, I like playing this game more. You know what I mean, chat? It sucks. It's nobody's fault but my own. It's like,
bro. You know what I think I'm gonna do?
What?
You're probably gonna just rip my head off. I think tomorrow, whenever I get on, I'm essentially going to sell every single thing in my inventory and then just island hop to every person and buy every single blueprint.
I mean, you don't have to sell everything in your inventory to do that.
Well, I mean, I have 200,000 silver right now. I don't know how far that's going to get me.
Not that far.
I'm thinking I'm going to need probably about a mil, maybe a little bit more than a mil on silver to be able to hop to every single spot, talk to the dude that's there, and pick up all of the different blueprints.
I still need to get Vengeful Essence. That's what it is.
Yeah, you gotta go defeat that Mongo ship or whatever it's called.
Yeah, but I need the what do you call it? I need the other one, the road Mongoon, whatever, that ship. I need that one so I can get it.
Yeah,
I faced him one time, but I got destroyed. But
your ship can always.
I've faced him a couple times, and I've killed him a couple times, but that was in World Tier 1. It was like a level 8 ship.
Yeah, you faced the regular one, not the road one. What was it? Devil's Concoction.
The one that you're talking about is the ghost one, right?
Yep. There's two of them. There's like the road one, which is like a higher level and more of a just a pain in the ass. And then there's one that's just irritating, which is the smaller one. But I need 7 Vengeful Essences so I can get the devil. Actually, I need 14. I need 14 of them so I can get 2 of these Devil Concoction ones, so I can put them, one on the Sandbuck and then one on the schooner. Yeah, but what is it? The hell loose, the hell pool, whatever the hell that cannon is. I need that one. It's like a molten. It's like a molten cannon. Looks like it has lava on it. Or like it went through a volcano, something like that. It's crazy. It's insane.
All right, man. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah.
Freaking...
I think I'm gonna do the same.
I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow, and I'm gonna do my best to get you to jump onto Destiny.
Jeez.
Before we get into Skull and Bones.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that. We'll do some Destiny, and then we'll do Skull and Bones, and then yeah.
Sweet. All right, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one.
Peace.
Yeah. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna head off for the night as well. Let's see who's on. Billy Bones. All right, let's see. We got California girl. She is playing. Oh, she's playing Repo. Tomorrow she's doing Apex Legends. Okay. Looks like I got Skull and Bones. Let's see if we can raid another pirate. Wait, I am the kingmaker right now. I'm sorry. I usually don't look at views. I'm sorry. Elite ghost ship from the abyss. Top right spawns at night. Oh yeah, it's only at night is when it spawns. Okay. That's gonna be a pain. That is gonna be a huge pain. All right. Let's see here. Not really drops. Yeah, it's not drops anymore. Person's a level 15 on the ship. All right. Good night. Thanks for the show. I appreciate it. Thank you. Moon, hold on. I forgot. Let me see if this works. Good to know. Now I know I have to go and fix things on. I gotta fix stuff. Stuff ain't working. Hold on. Wait a minute. I want to double check. Stream Deck. It's online. Okay, let me see here. And then copy this button ID, and it was. There we go. Is that the same? I think so. Hold on. Okay. Now it should work. If not, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I'm upset. I'll get this whole thing fixed for tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, wait, we don't have anybody. We don't have nobody to raid. Here, do this. Copy this. Let me put this over here. Okay, here. Paste that. Now it's gonna work. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it at some time. Okay, I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You know what? We will go raid. Let's go raid Pirate Software. He's playing Obscure Expedition 33. Awesome person. Awesome possum. See if he allows raids. I think he does. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Not entirely sure if I'm going to be streaming earlier. I kind of want to stick to the 11 p.m. schedule. 11 p.m. to 2. Stick to 3 hours. I know I went over on this one because we got raided, so it's courtesy that we got to go an extra hour, you know. Again, appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and everything. Go show some love to Pirate Software. If you guys have to go, that's totally fine as well. YouTube, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow as well. Thank you guys so much. So much. And yeah, it's Al Pacino. See you guys tomorrow. Also, if you guys want to check out my YouTube, go check out my YouTube as well. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I do daily stuff on, well, not daily stuff, but I do reporting on the gaming industry stuff. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later. Bye-bye.
On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Like, that's wild, right? It costs 8, but whatever.